5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm back. Hi. So what happened? Okay, so I tried to uninstall Edge, Microsoft Edge, like about a week ago on my computer. You cannot do that, and if you try, it fucks everything up. So I had to go and restore all the files for Microsoft Edge to prevent that from happening again. So I went ahead and did that. Should not happen again. Should not have that issue happen again. Sorry about that. That's on me. And the reason I know it did this is because it did it yesterday too. I'm getting a call from my sister. Give me a moment. All right, my sister wanted me to preheat the oven for her. Okay, that's back. Let's do this. Go ahead and hold on. Let me resend the link. Resend the link here. Stream crash, but back. Okay. Okay. Nope. I got DMs from Jab. Chat. Do I read? Do I want to? Should I read out the DMs Jab has sent me today? Let's see. So, let's see. No, it crashed. Okay. He said, I'm having way too much fun with this game in reference to some Transformers game, and sent some screenshots of the poopy Transformers game. And then said, right as I was about to join stream, the man finished normal, and then sent a picture of Cantarella and Carlotta just in the video game. I think, I don't know if this is actually in game or if this is like a fan animation or something, but it's very fan animated. What am I saying? Might just be a fan drawing. I don't know. Anyway, that's all I got sent, Red Jab. Just some screenshots of his Transformers game, and that's basically the only thing he's done for the last like 3 weeks. It's crazy. He's been playing the same Transformers game for 3 weeks. It came out like 2 days ago, and he's been playing it for 3 weeks already. What else? Oh yeah, I complained about shell not having enough shell credits in Wuwa. Some other things took place that I'm not going to talk about. Anyway, chat. Hi, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, welcome back. Okay, no. I have to. I have to go. I have to get the. I have to boot the game back up. Game's not booted, so let the game boot up again here. Should be. Yeah. Okay, we're cool. We're chilling. Boom. All right, chat. Let's Hey Jab, welcome into the stream. I'm just starting. This is my what's up, guys? First stream of the day. We haven't done anything today. We haven't done the Genshindle. We haven't done the Woodle. We haven't done the Wordle, actually, chat. We actually genuinely didn't do the Wordle. So I'm gonna go do the Wordle. I actually don't know what the Wordle is. And you know the best part about streaming this late at night is we can get 2 Wordles because it resets. So we're gonna do the Wordle for today, and this will lead perfectly into the Wordle for tomorrow. So let's do the Wordle. Man, time to load up DS3. Is that the fucking Transformers game that I just told everyone on stream that you've been talking about nonstop? Okay, while that's going, we can do the Wordle. So let's do the Wordle. Okay, so a good start for the first word in Wordle. The best first word that I like to use in Wordle is great, because today's been a great day, right? So great. There were no letters. Oh yeah, chat. You weren't here. I added some new sounds to my soundboard, so now we have right, and we also have.
You scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that.
Okay.
What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate.
Smarty? If it was Transformers, I would have said Transformers. I don't fucking know. Oh, DS3 Dark Souls. Yelan.
He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back.
Look at this cutie, chat. Look at this cutie.
So,
look at this
blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat.
Just the name Scamface. The name Scamface makes me go.
The last thing you wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction.
I'll jump back into Genshin next year. No.
So
jump back. No, motherfucker. Not next year. Jump back into Genshin next patch. Okay? Because next patch is when Nodcry starts. Okay? Next patch is when Nodcry starts, and we get Llama, who's going to be a buff to all Dendro teams. Okay?
He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember,
and a new 4-star Hydro is actually good.
It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction.
You're skipping Llama?
At best,
bro, she's gorgeous. How are you skipping?
A new kind of moral laundering
what is wrong with you?
At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
That's that works in our favor.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Unless you tell me you're skipping for Alice, or
that means,
or
can we go over this again?
Or
Don't worry.
Or,
I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language. We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter
just get
will
wishes,
get
bro. Look,
auction.
exploration.
I'm
just saying. I've gotten look. The exploration from the new area is actually so good. Like all the stuff in the summer area over here is just so fun to explore, right, chat? Like look, okay. I actually want to talk about this because last time we were here, I talked about how like we don't have all the colors. How do we get the other colors? So I actually figured out how to get the other colors. This is not the right spot. I figured out how to get the other colors. So we have all the colors now. We can confirm that right here. You see all the colors lit up. We can also confirm that right here. We go here. We have all the colors. How do we get the purple? So there's this quest. It was called like Traces of Chroma. I don't know if I still have it on this account or not. Yeah, Traces of Chroma. You reach a certain part in this quest and it unlocks purple. The way you start that quest is there's like a guy down here, right? There's like a dude like just kind of chilling down here. I don't want to go near that guy since it's best. Over here there's like a dude, and when you talk to that, and you have to like spray the wall, and then it starts the quest. That's like how you activate it. And then for green, the way you get green is from this spot. If you go, sorry, it's actually over here. If you go this way, you go down here. There's this dude down here. Wait, I went too far. This guy right here. Talk to him, and he starts you on like a little mini game. You go through this area, and you have to find these 3 little dudes and squirt them with, paint them. One of them's right here, like in the corner. One of them's up there on top of that roof, and the other one's actually down here. You have to make this thing spray paint down onto him. Super easy to do, and then you get green. So green is very easy and very fast. Purple requires a bit more effort, but yeah, that's how you get all the colors. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing with Yelan. Oh, we're waiting. Okay. I don't use Dendro all that much. Well, I mean, you should use Dendro all the time because it's amazing and it's the most fun thing to use. Dendro is the most fun element in the game. There's so much fun shit you can do with Dendro. Like, chat, did you know that the burning aura, which is when you have Pyro and Ion Dendro on an enemy, it extends the aura of Pyro and makes it so you can do more Pyro-related reactions. So like a perfect example being Mualani with Vaporize. So like normally, okay, I'm just gonna show this like on some, let's just see if we can find some rando enemy, right? Where's a good spot to find like a rando enemy? I don't even know where rando enemies in this place are. Are there even rando enemies on the Summer Island? I'm gonna be so real with you, I don't think there are. That's totally fine though. There are definitely rando enemies like all over the place, right? So let's go find a rando enemy. You know what? I know a perfect spot where a rando enemy is. I do not care about this game. I want to explain to you how cool, because the elemental system in this game is the only like thing in this game that's like worth a damn. So okay, here's a perfect example. So you hit this guy with fire, right? He's covered in fire, and then if you hit him with, if you were then to hit him with hydro, yeah, it hits you, and then the aura's gone, right? So the aura's gone now. Whatever, you know, sure, that happens. But if we're to hit him with pyro, right, and then also hit him with Dendro, so now he has the burning aura. If we then hit him with hydro, okay, he doesn't have Dendro anymore. Hold on. So he's burning. If we hit him with hydro, okay, he died because he's too fucking weak. God damn it! I hate when the enemies are too weak to actually let me showcase shit. God damn it! Where is Rock? There you are. I'm gonna go fight the Rock Dragon. Because Rock Dragon's not weak. Rock Dragon will let us actually showcase this properly. I should probably also change off Pyro Traveler for somebody for a Catalyst just to showcase this easier. Oh my god, this game is taking forever to load. There we go. Oh. Mid Mulani. Okay. Here's some guys. Let's see if these guys can potentially survive longer. Okay. So if we hit this guy with Hydro or Pyro, whatever, and then we hit him with Dendro, now they're burning. If we then hit them with Mulani, it vaporizes. Okay, well it didn't actually show because he didn't have burning on him. God damn it. Okay, let's just go fight the boss. Ugh. When you're trying to showcase stuff, but the enemies are too weak. It doesn't help that Burning Aura isn't very long lasting on its own. You have to like apply a lot of it. Anyway, let's come down here. We put a waypoint down here, just so we don't have to keep running back and forth here. Do we have? Yeah, we do. Put one of these down. Okay, so hit this guy with Hydro and Pyro. Now he has both. If we hit him with Hydro, it vaporized. Okay, I'll have to use the skill. Okay. Now he's burning, and he's like continuously burning. Every time we hit him, he'll keep burning. If we then Hydro, so that took away the... Oh my god, this guy's actually being so fucking annoying right now. Anyway, what I'm trying to show you, and I'm being very shitty at it, is that with both auras, it creates burning. When you hit with Hydro, it removes the aura, but it'll quickly, you get a reapplication of burning relatively quickly. And I can't even show it with this fucking boss. Yes, 3 bosses don't play around. Well, yeah, it's fucking Dark Souls. What'd you expect? Point B. Okay, you have to eat through. Maybe Traveler's not a good example because Traveler has like no application. So like, where's our catalyst? Where's Yanfei? Where's Yanfei?
Ready for try.
Okay, so Dendro, Pyro. That removes the Hydro, the Pyro Aura. That makes sense, right? But that's because I applied Dendro second, right? If we apply Pyro first, I think this is how this works. If we apply the Pyro first, and then apply the Dendro, now when we hit, okay, it still removes the Pyro Aura, but the Dendro Aura stays. Whereas normally you hit with the Dendro Aura, or you hit a Dendro Aura okay. Maybe a bad example. Okay. Cryo is a good... Okay, whatever. I don't feel like showing it. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you is that when you have a burning aura on enemies, it makes you burn through Pyro at a slower rate, and it makes the Pyro Aura last longer. You can get more vaporizes than you normally could. With Cryo, you see this actually a lot more commonly. What'll happen is with Cryo, you can actually, since you can have a Cryo and a Dendro Aura at the same time, if you have a burning aura, hitting with Cryo it'll have to like go through the Dendro Aura before it can get to the Pyro Aura, which means you'll have more Pyro to melt off of. It's just one of the many quirks about this game.
There's still a long road ahead.
Where like the elemental system is just very unique and complex.
Good evening, patrons. Allow me to
get back to the
escort
boss
you
because
to
she's
the
very
auction.
aggressive. Can you re-explain? Because rain
But
falling and I wasn't
we gotta
listening.
keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys.
Okay, I'll explain it in a minute. As soon as it lets me. Oh my god. No, don't put me into a fucking cutscene. Why did I click yes on this? What is this? Got a whole setup going.
Well, wow! This place is packed. Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something?
This is a little longer than I expected. I probably shouldn't have done this.
The people we're after are hiding here too. It's time to get serious. Paimon knows just the thing.
Paimon.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people.
Yeah, we are.
We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
I want a pair of detective glasses too.
Too bad. Paimon doesn't have
It's
another.
okay, I have the Fatui mask.
She'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
I have the mask I can wear. Oh no. Oh, it's Yolan. Oh shit, wait, chat. Outfit reveal. Holy. Holy. Woo. Woo. Ooh.
Well,
Ooh.
you two seem
Ooh.
raring to go.
Ooh.
Good to see you're not nervous.
Ooh.
But remember,
Okay.
the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Says you. Says you.
Yelan?
Says you.
It is you, right? It must be you.
Says you. Yeah. Next to the most dazzling lady in the room will be invisible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Yenshang Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction.
Holy. No. They have to hit us.
So, I thought something with more of a Fontainian flair might be nice.
Ooh.
A special outfit for a special occasion.
Hey,
Does it look bad?
No. Quite the opposite, actually. Whew. I'm not gonna. See, this is okay. Chat. I'm just gonna say it. This is so much better than her base outfit. I hate her base outfit, bro.
No, not at all.
You look amazing, bro. It's perfect. You look great. What do I say here? You look great.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert
Forget everything I was
investigators
saying.
at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
There's some other things stacked high. There's some other things that are a bit higher than the cake towers of the Hotel de Boer right now. You know what I'm saying?
We sure make a great team.
Sorry.
Auction, what's our actual game plan?
This time, your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction?
Can we bid however much? I'm gonna go all out.
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification.
Oh.
But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit.
Oh.
So you can drive up the price as high as you want.
Okay.
The more chaos we create, the better.
Damn, we can just keep going.
The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail, so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer is likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts.
Cringe.
After the incident with the ship,
Dude, she
several
looks
buyers
so
registered
good in
for
this
the auction
outfit,
at the
bro.
last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them.
Among Us?
And I'm sure he's terrified. Because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so
Dude,
his scapegoat can't go too
I can't
overboard with
focus,
the
bro.
bidding.
She looks so good in this outfit. No professional.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm.
Okay.
One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat.
Don't look at me like that. I'm feeling the heat right now.
Once the
you know?
auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Sounds like a plan. We won't let you down.
Yeah! We're on
Would
a
never let down a
winning
Miss
streak,
Yulan.
and
You
we're
know what?
not about to let up.
Forget about everything else right now, chat. This is, we actually get to play as her? Yes. Oh, and she's C1? Oh, yes. Oh. You have completely ransacked the auction venue. What? No, I didn't get to read what that said. You've completely ransacked the auction venue. Your investigation has failed. Oh. Let's go! Just jump down. Oh,
Take
man.
it easy.
Hold on, can I actually, like... Hold on. Oh, my. Oh. I am looking respectfully. Very respectfully. Okay, what were we talking about before? Yeah, I mean, look, compare this, right? This is her skin to her regular outfit. I mean, it's not that her regular outfit's bad. I mean, it's just like, compare this to this. Like, hello? Okay. Let's be serious. Let's be so real right now. Check this out.
Here comes the catch.
Hell yeah. Hit him with rain arrows. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, the dice is in the way. The damn dice. Get him out of here. There we go. Oh, yes. Whew. Oof. I forgot how much energy she puts into. Hold on. Nah, when she hits people with the skill, it's actually great, but I don't have anyone to hit. I still need to accept the forensic image device and record the crucial piece of evidence. Oh, true. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. What are we doing? Time is right. I should start investigating. Okay. Let's do this. Badge. Okay, that's one guy. Let's see. You have a badge. Yep. Nice. And then she has a badge. Wait, she has a badge though. He has a badge too. He has a badge? No, hold on. You have a badge. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Target locked. Oh, do I have to choose one? Bid frequency medium, a collector with a low profile bidding style who has appeared several times in important auctions. Although they haven't been attending auctions as frequently as before, their bids are always focused on the most precious of pieces. A lavishly dressed lady, based on your intel, she's a well-known figure with Fontaine's fashion world, regular fashion exhibits and events. Regular commentator for the publications of Steambird. However, their unusually late appearance at this particular auction raises some questions. It's a tricky one. I feel like I'm gonna have to go with this guy because he's pretty discreet. I feel like that kind of makes the most sense. Could be wrong. Totally off basis here.
He's acting strange, and there's something off with his attire. No mistake, that's our guy. His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole. Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
It's when they're all involved. Once the auction is over, you meet at the Hotel d'Ivoire. Okay, so that was the right option, I guess. I assume it's just the one, right? There's not multiple options. Imagine if it's just like there's different endings. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting if they had different endings, like depending on who you choose. Like a hangout quest. I like the hangout quest. Like what's really cool about hangout quests is having the multiple endings.
Antique painted vase should be a wonderful addition to my home decor.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Yeah, it was this
Whatever
guy.
your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
Hi,
You.
Queen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so?
Yo, I'd love to. I'm just saying, look.
You might be interested to know that this hitman over here
when she's
is
wearing
also
this
on
outfit,
a need-to-know basis.
When she's wearing that outfit, I'd let her do anything to me.
If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid,
I'd let her do to me what she did to that treasure hoarder in her character trailer.
All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
If she's wearing this outfit, specifically.
You lucked out, kid.
There's a hitman
by
here.
the law just saved your life.
Damn.
No, this can't be happening.
Yo, bro just got fucking... This bro... If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them.
The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropede, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut and he would find a way to get me out. And he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few more years.
Damn,
then
he did it for his
one
wife.
auction goes
That's
wrong.
so sad.
Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
Always were.
You're risking
or an
your life
internet
to do this
back.
guy's
Normally
dirty
would
work
have
and
asked
pad
what I
his
missed,
pockets
but I
with
don't really
even
care
more
today. I
cash.
want to beat this boss.
Compared to what he's
Bro,
making,
you missed
what you get in
peak.
return are
Look at this
nothing but the
woman,
scraps.
chat. Look at this woman, Jab. You missed this woman doing whew, all kinds of things I can't talk about, bro. Look at that. You missed me saying some degenerate
I've got
things.
at least 70
but,
people
you know,
just
what else
like
is
you
new,
locked
right?
up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
My gosh, exactly.
No need.
That guy with the
guessing
glasses
you're
was a
offering me a way
hitman.
out.
He was supposed to kill
What do you
this
need me to
guy
do,
if
officer?
he failed, which he
All
did.
you need to
but
do
the
is arrange a
police
meeting with your
caught
boss
the
and
hitman.
have a
The
little
hitman.
chat.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of emergencies.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
Your name is Edler. I thought your name was Elder. It's Edler. Why are they just leaving?
Phew! Mission accomplished.
Bro's standing right next. Oh no!
You managed
Okay,
to get
never mind.
through to
I'm
him
stupid.
so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
I'm stupid.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to
She's
realize
hot.
he
I
stands
know
to
she's
gain
hot, all
more
right,
with
but I gotta
us
stay
than his
focused.
boss.
Stay focused on this beautiful, beautiful woman.
Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help
Anyway,
seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Oh.
Well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could have pushed it a little more, honestly.
Hold on. Wait, that voice sounds familiar. Hold on.
Well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could have pushed it a little more, honestly.
Who is that? This voice sounds familiar.
Well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could have pushed it a little more, honestly.
Oh, that sounds familiar. I can't put my finger on it, but that sounds like I recognize this VA. I can't put my finger on it though.
Are you
I have to
kidding?
lock in.
Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
Yeah, we have plenty of those. I knew it was fake, and I still felt myself tensing up. If you needed a side hustle, you could always become a part-time actor.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or Dodamani?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani
That voice
covered.
is so
They're
familiar.
just waiting on our signal.
That
and
voice
they'll
is
nab
so
him once he makes it
familiar.
back to Beta Harbor. The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together like this.
Yeah,
All
he
right,
sounds
then.
so familiar,
We'll
but I can't put my
reconvene
finger
12
on it.
hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den.
Hey, you can lead me into your den, you know? What?
It's time for the dark financier to face the music.
Anyway, I was trying to explain the way the elemental reaction system, or the way elements kind of react with Dendro. Okay, what was I saying? Right, Dendro. So Dendro doesn't react with Cryo. And as soon as the game loads, which did, epic. So let me show you this. So we don't have Dendro on the team currently. Let me fix that. Use Nahida as a good example. So Bloom is a really good example. So if we apply Hydro to an enemy, right? And then we apply Dendro, it creates a Bloom, it removes the Hydro. Makes sense. Get a Bloom seed, whatever. However, if we instead apply Dendro first, and then apply Hydro, creates a Bloom seed, but they still have Dendro on them. See, the Dendro aura was still there. And so, oh, god damn it. What this is reverse Bloom, basically. So Dendro will eat through Hydro faster than Hydro eats through Dendro. Whatever, very simple. Other elements have that. Hydro, Cryo have that. Pyro, Hydro have that. It's not like anything unique. But what is unique is the way Dendro reacts with Cryo. Okay, so let's just get Kaya.
This will be interesting.
Kaya is a good example. So if an enemy has both a Cryo and a Dendro aura on them, since the elements don't react, they now have both auras. If we then apply Hydro, it removed the Cryo aura, but it kept the Dendro aura, as you saw right there. But it still created a Bloom. And also my game is slowing down again. For some reason. I don't know how much of that you heard. Game kind of had a stroke on me. You heard it all? Okay. And so what this allows is a way for you to get through a aura.
Need a surfboard?
And create more blooms. So normally on one Dendro aura, you can get 2 Hydro applications, so 2 blooms. But with Cryo, since it has to go through the Cryo first, you get 3 blooms off of one Dendro aura instead of just 2. And what that's called, they call that fridge. It's a way to extend your Dendro, a way to extend your Dendro for longer to get more blooms with less Dendro application, which is already really cool. Another thing is the way it interacts with Pyro. So we're not going to use Pyro Traveler for this. Pyro Traveler doesn't really apply a lot of Pyro. We'll just use D-Luke.
Let's go.
For our example. So if we have Cryo and Dendro, we apply Hydro or Pyro. See, now it's burning. That did a burn and a melt. So as you saw, we have both. Burning aura is on the enemy. If we hit them with this, you kind of saw it there. I kind of messed it up, but you kind of saw it there. If they have a Dendro aura and a Pyro aura, and we hit them with Cryo, it removes the... Okay, I timed it wrong. Sorry, I did it too soon. If they have both auras, you have to wait. There's like a delay on it. But if they have both auras on them, and it has to be a consistent Dendro aura. Now if we hit with Cryo, I just melted. It didn't remove the aura. So now there's Hydro aura, or now there's a Pyro aura there. Okay, motherfucker's in the ground like an asshole. Okay. He's being a dick. He's not normally like this. This guy's usually better for testing shit on, or showing shit on. So, Pyro aura, Dendro aura, and now he's burning. So if we pyro him, see, he still has the Dendro aura. So further applications of pyro reapplies burning.
Freeze!
Burn. He's still burning. After I melted him, he was still burning. Even though I melted the pyro, because it's trying to get through the Dendro aura, but it can't, because Dendro and pyro don't have a reaction. So it's going through the Dendro aura to reach the pyro aura, which means it's consuming less pyro. Does that make sense? So the community calls that burn melt. I prefer to call it frost burn because I think it's a much better name. But that's the team you're going to see with like Ganyu used burn melt a lot. And typically you'd see like Dia or Toma used for that kind of team. Someone who has like off-field pyro, so like not D-Luke. Because you want to have like pyro, you do need pyro to reapply, but you don't need it to reapply like all the time. So you don't have to use Xiangling. You can use Dia, you can use Pyro Traveler. The same kind of idea works with Hydro, but Hydro eats pyro and Dendro, so you're consuming a lot more of it than what Cryo does. That being said, it is still better to have a burning aura with Mualani than it is to just have pyro and only pyro. Even with Xiangling, you're not applying enough pyro frequently enough for Mualani to always vaporize. But with a burning aura, it extends the pyro application, which allows you to vaporize all of her hits. So hopefully that made sense.
Just what will we come across this time?
And that's just one of the many things that Dendro has that I really, really like, is the way it interacts with Cryo and the burning aura in general. Simply due to the fact that like there is no reaction between Dendro and Cryo. A lot of people are like, man, it really sucks that there's no reaction between them. And I get that. But at the same time, it just enables so many cool things that kind of make up for it. Got the most of it? Okay. And of course, I'm sure you already know about like Hyperbloom as a team concept. Like just the idea of having, someone who applies Dendro and someone who applies Cryo to Dendro and Hydro to get a bloom, and then Electro to Hyperbloom. You don't know Hyperbloom? What the fuck? Okay, let me show you Hyperbloom. So this is a good example. Nahida, Xingqiu. I don't really have Kuki built on this account. But do I even have Kuki on this account? Yeah, I do have Kuki on this account, but she's not built. We'll just show. We'll show with Veressa. Where the fuck did I put Veressa? Where's Veressa? There she is. Show up Veressa.
Will there be enough food?
Okay. So, with Hyperbloom, when you apply Dendro, and then you apply Hydro, it creates bloom. You see those bloom seeds. Then if you apply Electro to that seed, Hyperbloom. It's like a heat-seeking missile. It does damage. I don't have any EM on Veressa, so it's not doing any damage. Kuki or Cookie, either or. I don't have a lot of EM on Veressa. The scaling of Hyperbloom depends on your Elemental Mastery stat. So like Veressa has a low one. But like on my other account, I have Kuki with like almost 1,000 EM. And so the Kuki there does like 20 something K per bloom, per Hyperbloom. So it's very good. Then there's also Burgeon, which is the same kind of thing, except instead of Electro, you would do Pyro.
Good eye.
So let's show that one with Hu Tao here. So Dendro, Hydro, and then Pyro onto that. And that did like a little explosion. That does damage to everyone, including your character. And of course, again, my Hu Tao has no My Hu Tao has no EM, so it didn't do any damage. Doesn't have a lot of EM, but like I think my Toma. Oh no, my Toma has less than that. My Toma used to have a lot of EM, but I stole all of his pieces to give them to Ineffa. Anyway, yeah, no, Hyper Bloom is Bloom teams are fun. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon. Oh yeah, and then we have Nilou Bloom, which I don't know if you know about the beauty of Nilou Bloom. So check this shit out.
Positions. Committed to memory. Allow me. Type this on your side.
There's explosions everywhere.
Hi. Just like we rehearsed. Roll.
There's big explosions everywhere. I love it. It's great. That team's about to get so much better, by the way. I got the first, heard most of the second Dark Souls load up. I hope you saw that beauty that was my Nilou Bloom right there. At the end of the day, Bloom is cool and fun. Indeed, Bloom is super fun. Nilou specifically for Bloom. For pure Bloom, but for Hyper Bloom, Kuki Shinobu or Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun's technically better, but Kuki heals. And then for Burgeon, I always go with Toma, but technically you could use like anybody really. Toma, Bennett, Shangling. Bennett's really good because he also heals. Toma has a shield, so either one of those are fine. One day I might get back into this game. I think Dia also can do Burgeon, but it's kind of scuffed because she has she just has issues with her kit. Anyway, I really enjoy Bloom and Dendro. I really enjoy Dendro. Like when I was playing Genshin back in the day before Dendro, I was always like, yeah, I mean this game has like there's some cool stuff with like the elemental reactions, but like most of them kind of suck. And then version 3 came out and they introduced Dendro to the game and they had so many cool things and I was like, wait a minute. This game's combat is actually like very complex. And that's when I actually started to like dig into like the combat, learning more about like the elemental system and what's the term? There's a term that I can't remember, something elemental gauge theory. That's when I really started to get into elemental gauge theory for Genshin. I really started to like appreciate what Genshin, is all about. But I think the best way to put it when it comes to Genshin's combat. This is something that Jeff, who's a theory crafter, said this. He said, the worst part about Genshin's combat system is that it's in a gacha game. Like, that's a very accurate statement. Like, I mean, it's true. Like, if it's just the fact that it's in a gacha game. Like, if Genshin just wasn't a gacha game, it might be good. To be fair, Genshin's fine. Like, it just has too much like padding. There's so much shit where it's just yapping, and that's the biggest issue it has, I think. Just the amount of yapping the game contains. If the story just had less yapping, I would probably recommend this game to more people in general. It's like it has a good lore. The lore is really good in this game, and the story's good, the combat's good, music's great, obviously.
Full of apartments and warehouses
it's just
for rent.
amount of yapping.
Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets.
It really made me laugh.
Thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses.
Because it's true. I mean, it's real.
Meeting,
it makes you laugh because it's true. It's funny because it's true.
Send him a signal. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint Boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors. Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle. Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know. But all good things must come to an end. All right, then let's see those detective skills in action.
No, it took away my music. That's so sad. Okay. The flower's missing. Bro, the flower's missing. Okay, there's something wrong with the mailbox. There's something wrong with the mailbox. There's something wrong with you. Okay, let's see. There's a crack in the... There's a lamp on the... There's a crack in the door. I sneak in quietly through the crack in the door. Oh, of course, the gear. Wait, no. Here we go. This has been moved. No. The mailbox looks normal. The flower on the side is gone. It's been replaced. It actually has. I'm so sick. New region is the only reason I'm considering this doing story right now. Or you could just quick start. You can just quick start the region. Like, you don't have to do all the story. I will say do Sumeru. Sumeru's story is peak. Everything after is kind of whatever. Like, Fontaine was decent. Like, my thing with Fontaine is, like, Act 1 was good. Act 1 was actually really good. Act 2 was pretty good. It was, like, it had its moments. It was okay. Act 3 and 4 were fucking garbage and horrible and very boring and shit. Act 5 was really good. For Sumeru, Act 1 is great. Act 2 is peak. Act 3 is... it's okay. Act 4 is better than Act 3. I think it's pretty decent. Underrated. Act 5 is fucking peak Genshin. Straight up. Like, the best act of any. Like, Act 5 Sumeru is the best Genshin content, like, story-wise, and period, end of story. Wait a minute. You're not supposed to be there. No? Wait, huh? What are you doing? What is this? Bro, let me, like, hello? Okay. Sure. Just a second crystal. Yeah, not the fucking console behind the thing. New region. Oh, I read that already. Genshin didn't take 28 hours of my life for literally nothing. Says the guy playing Dark Souls.
All right, the mechanisms have been activated. Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
You can take... I'll take your bait.
You know what?
I mean, you can take my bait.
Some strange
you know, they
reason,
call me...
I'm
you know,
not nervous at all.
You know, Yolan, I'm actually really good at baiting. They call me the master baiter. Wait. What about Dark Souls? My game's lagging, so I just got one shot.
Monsieur Diderot.
That's exactly what I'm talking
Here
about.
to make excuses
what the
for
fuck
your
is wrong with this
failure
guy?
At the auction? Or to fish for a bigger cut?
That's what I'm getting at. Like, you're over here playing Dark Souls. You're talking about 28 hours of your life for literally nothing while getting your ass beat by bosses in Dark Souls? What are you on about? Your game's lagging and you get one shot? That sounds like a waste of time to me.
Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Close your eyes and leave the rest to me.
A trap, I presume.
You believe in
I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set by someone
Sorry,
else.
I'm singing Steven Universe. I should
No
stop.
matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's happened before. It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect, but I must say, you 3 detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order.
You think you're so special.
6 months of planning
Bro
and
thinks he's so
execution
cool.
was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Bro is yapping.
Why is the dark financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
It's over.
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
No, we're gonna beat your
If
ass.
you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
For 2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edler
It's trying to
dismantle
hard
my
aura
organization
farm.
piece by piece.
Yeah, bro is aura farming,
As
bro.
you
All
cut
the
off
fun
my
stuff for Genshin is behind a
limbs,
wall.
gouged
Yeah,
out
yeah.
my eyes,
No, that is the
deafened my
biggest thing.
ears.
Like, I'm okay.
I was helpless to stop it.
Is it complete copium? Yes. Do I hope with all of my fucking being that they actually fucking decide to add a skip button and actually like fucking let people play the fucking video game in not like once we get to 6.0 actually add a fucking skip button? I hope they do. Will they? Probably not. Let's be so real. It's been fucking 6 years almost, and they haven't even considered it. Probably not. But who knows, right? Who knows? There's been a lot of outcry for a skip button recently, more so than usual. So, and it's probably due to the simple fact that both Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves have skip buttons. And they've seen that, and ZZZ. And they've seen that and been like, wait a minute, why does Genshin not have that? And don't get me wrong, the skip button in Honkai Star Rail sucks because it's only available like for some quests. It's not even available for like the side quests or quests that are prior to Amphorius, which I found that out the hard way. But I mean, still, there is a skip button now, even if it's not great and it needs improvements. Genshin doesn't have one yet, though, and it needs one desperately. Desperately.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value.
Yeah, well, he's in trouble
My
now, too.
moral laundering days are over. We both know that. And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather
Oh my god!
angry.
Oh no!
So, Agent Yelan, even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life.
He really is trying to
Well,
aura farm here.
That's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
Ah! Clockwork Mecha! Paimon
Oh,
takes back
no.
what she said! This isn't very polite at all!
An
Bro.
old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine.
Ooh, solo
'Cause as it so
Yelan?
happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show.
Hey, you can do a lot of things for me, queen, darling, sexy woman. What?
Things are about to get dicey.
You're not.
Quietly now.
Oh my god.
Busted. Take it easy. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Please. Oi, bro. Yeah, bro thinks he's so special, but he has no HP.
Unbelievable.
Okay, that was a basket shot.
You've bested me, fair and square.
You've bested me
Any
fair and
last
square.
Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you.
Ooh. Hey, you can give me a
No.
soapbox.
I think I'll say my piece instead. You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter, because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life. And every moment of every day, you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin.
Sweaty, bro. Oh, by the way, chat.
And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, what? Anyway, chat. I'm gonna be playing PGR next stream. I know, crazy, because the Devil May Cry collab has come out, and while I don't necessarily care about Devil May Cry like characters like Dante and stuff, apparently Alyssa has a new skin. And look, I gotta get my new skin. I gotta get the new skin for my wife. Okay, you know how it is.
You're not a detective.
You know how it is.
No, you're some kind of demon.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that
No,
now.
not the baton. Oh shit.
After 6 months of hard work, I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file. Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything. With any luck, we'll get to send him off to prison before the day is out. Oh, Miss Yevon.
Where's Miss
Traveler,
Shevers?
Paimon. As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I
Damn.
will also
I'll take
request
that.
the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind. I was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well.
Hey. You can taste my tea. What?
If you want to reward
What?
someone for going above and beyond
What?
during this
I
operation,
didn't say anything.
it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Nah, I wasn't doing anything special.
Wow.
Wow.
Paimon's had her detective cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before.
Yeah, my brain hurts too, but not for the same
Maybe
reason.
Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
No.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
You really mean it? Yes! 100% yes!
I don't wanna.
Is that okay, Traveler?
No. Oh yeah.
Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some
Yeah,
cool
yeah,
new detective skills. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday.
Sure.
All right. Then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Memmonia.
Wait, Paimon going off on her own? Voluntarily?
Well, both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler.
Yeah, I get to have a normal life without Paimon? Let's fucking go. Now's my chance to run away and never come back. Now's my chance to just book it and then never see Paimon again.
After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation.
So down for
Mind
that.
humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I'd be honored. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Bad computer, bad computer, bad computer. Nuh-uh, bad computer. No. Stop. Stop it. Cease.
Huh?
Cease your behavior. Cease. Cease.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Oh my God! It's 7. It's not. It's 11 on a Saturday night. This is the time when he's using his computer. Let's just do everything all at once and every single update to slow down his computer. Instead of doing it, like when he's asleep or when he's not online, like 7 hours ago or like 20, when he's actually not online. No, let's do it exactly when he decides to start streaming. I wish there was a way to like pause like potential updates when when you have specific apps open, because then I would just make it so where it would never even bother trying while I'm playing Genshin, like while I'm streaming, while the Streamlabs app is open. All right, let's do this. We're actually going on a date now. This is crazy.
What a nice night.
Perfect night for a romantic dinner.
Fresh maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner.
I'll buy you some.
A rich aroma of coffee beans.
I'll buy you
all
some.
Blended together in the night breeze.
I'll blend them together
Makes
for you.
for quite the relaxing atmosphere.
We blend together in the night breeze.
If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Hey, she said it, not me. Hey, she said, hey, she said it. Hey. Wait, wrong emote, sorry there. She said it, not me. And you deserve to celebrate. Let's cheers to a job well done.
All right, then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer.
Oh, I can I can tell you.
But first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabriere before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit?
Oh, gladly,
I also
ma'am.
heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
There's some other things that I'm going to be perusing, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. The longer you work, the more you want to spend. I'm down for a shopping spree.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Tevat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
Oh, I would never. In fact, I'd let you steer me. I'd let you steer me wrong before I even thought about it. Yo, what is going on with me today? I am. Hey, honestly, least down bad Yolande simp.
I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed. I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation.
Hey, you and I, Yolande, there's a lot of things we could do in a few days, I'm just saying, you'd be going back to Liyue with a bit of a waddle in your step. Bit of a limp. Okay, sorry. Okay, well, you're going to enjoy your time off. Why does it sound like you're about to get back to work now?
It can't be helped. Duty calls.
Yeah. Might have to go level up before I fight this boss.
I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment. Nod Cry.
That's where Paimon and I are headed next to.
No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward. And to set some boundaries.
Oh, set some boundaries, are we? Oh, I see how it is, yeah. Wait, that's the wrong one.
I'll fill you in later.
No, I
For
got it.
now,
Hold on.
why don't we take a picture together to commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine?
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. You're gonna set up some boundaries, huh? Yeah, I see how it is. God damn it. That's not the right one. Hold on. Which one was it? Shit. I should know this. Right, hold on. You set up some boundaries. There we go. I got it that time. Okay. Are you taking me under your wing?
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, Agent.
Ooh. You can call me a lot of things, you know? Sorry. I'm gonna take a picture together to commemorate this.
I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture.
I mean, I have a camera we could use, but...
Perhaps we'll cross paths in Not Cry. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
Ooh, yes! That's great. No, I love it. Worth it. You know what? Worth it. That was worth the, like, 2.5 hours. 2 hours. 3 hours? When did I start streaming? I didn't start at 8. I started like 8:30. 2.5. Okay, 2.5 hours. Wait. Yeah, that was worth the 2.5 hours. Anyway, on to more important stuff, which is summoning. No, on to the more important. Two things. One, where'd my music go? Two, why do I have 7,999 Primo Gems? I don't like that I'm missing one Primo Gem from being at 8,000. That's infuriating. Ooh, wait, we do actually have enough Stardust to grab one of these, which we can then do a single pull on the Santa banner and get a 5-star. Would have been funny if I got a 5-star though. Anyway, chat, I actually meant to mention this. I did a single 10 pull on the weapon banner because I'm thinking, well, I don't have a lot of pity, but if I somehow got Mualani's weapon, it would be really cool. I did a 10 pull off camera. I didn't get Mualani's weapon, but what I did get was actually the greatest fucking combo of, I got 3 4-stars. All of them were goated, right? So we got a Fav Lance, which we literally have only had one R5 Fav Lance. We never had any other Fav Lances in this account. It was so fucking annoying. We finally have a second Fav Lance on this account, which is so great for Stygian Onslaught, and just in general, having more Fav weapons is great. We got another Fav Sword. So now I have 3 Fav Swords. I'm not going to refine any of them until I get another one. I think 3 is probably a good, like, you know, honestly, at this point with Stygian Onslaught, might even go to 4. Like, Fav weapons have gained so much value because Stygian Onslaught, you start with 0 energy. So it makes the swords, like, so much more valuable, you know? So now we have another Fav sword. And most importantly, not most importantly, but least importantly, I got my 5th refinement for my Fruitful Hook. It was on 4, and I got the 5th one from that Senpul, so it gave me a Fav Sword, a Fav Lance, and a Fruitful Hook, which are the only 3 good weapons on this banner, aside from the 5 stars. Like, the other 2 4-star weapons suck. So I'm really glad that I got the only good 4-star weapons on the banner, and they're all stuff that are beneficial for my account as well. So and that's actually so great getting that R5, because now I have like more of a reason to build Gaming, who's already R5, who's S6. or yeah, E6 and then C6. I guess it just gives me more incentive to pull Seat Lolly on this account, so I can have Seat Lolly for my Gaming team. Anyway, let's get to it. Hawk to a bonsai. Wait. Yeah, speaking of Gaming, Hawk to a bonsai. No wait, Hawk to it bonsai. Is that what he says? I think so. Hold on, I have the character. I can get him out. Hold on. I think that's what he says, right? Right. Hold on. I don't have the alt. I have to have the alt for that, I think. He says like hawk to it bonsai. Hold on, I can actually hold on. Let me look. I can pull up right. I forgot I can do the character profile. Yeah.
Hop to it, Monzai.
Hawk to it, Monchai. Yeah, it's Monchai, right? Don't ask why I have Veresa team on the character select twice. Oh yeah. We accidentally progressed the quest too far on the Asia account by accident because I was running around fighting enemies and I accidentally ran into the wrong enemies. Or accidentally went into an area where the quest continued. So we have to go to the other account just for the one cutscene. Got her close to half this time. I'm improving. Good for me. What? Well, good for you, I guess. Anywho, who's on the banner again? For Genshin right now, it's Mualani and Chaska. And then their weapons, of course. Which, Chaska's bow is actually not bad. But there are better bows. Like Linny's bow, Yolan's bow are both better. But hers is still decent. It's a crit bow. And then Mualani is a crit weapon, but it's really like not very flexible. It's really just for Mualani, I think. Anyway, let's go over here. Yeah, we accidentally progressed this quest on the other account because we were running around fighting enemies for the book. I needed to fight enemies, and it took me to a spot that was like right near here, and I accidentally entered the quest without meaning to. Da, 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 da. So let's just do this real quick on this account.
Coming!
Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm always coming with Seat Lolly around. What?
Watch out!
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello, child. The hell did I just hear?
Ineffa?
She's so cute.
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
Okay, that's her first time hearing her own name.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Again? Dude, she's so cute. Chat, look at her. She's so cute. I love her design. She's the best. Why does she have to be a row? Look, I don't even care. Clank, clank, clank. That's all I'm saying.
Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
We can make a family. What? Sorry.
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know who Aino is. Yo, Ineffa image with Shilona in the background. This is like peak.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Oh, I hate her.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Oh, I hate her voice.
Malfunction.
No. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Anyone who's on banner again? Oh, right. I forgot to mention the 4 stars. Bennett, Auroron, and Aoife. Which Auroron's whatever. Aoife kind of sucks, but he's an animal catalyst, so if you don't have sucrose, he's fine. Bennett's obviously broken and worth getting. But also he's in the Star Glitter shop, so you can get him eventually if you don't have him. Still. If you don't have Bennett, now's a good chance to try for Bennett. And if you're okay with getting Mualani or Chaska, It's not a bad option.
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
He voices other NPCs in this game. I just can't identify which.
Not cry.
Not cry.
That
That's
would have been my
we're
first
going.
guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
Oh, they're from Nodcry. Interesting. So they come from other places as far as their like outfits go, but they're all from Nodcry.
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Oh.
Yeah. We're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately.
True.
It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
I'm actually quite curious about what Columbina's role is going to be, because like we have two harbingers. We have Columbina and we have, I guess it's Columbina. Is it Columbina? Columbina probably is how you say it. And then Sandrone. But then like also there was like that like the Myriad Celestia thing or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. I was thinking of Star Rail, but like the cinematic trailer thing with like the gods, and we saw Piero in that. So like what is Piero gonna show up? And like how's the Fatui gonna play in? Because like typically the Fatui takes on like an antagonistic role, but like we had Arlecchino who was like a supporting, she was not an antagonist. Well, I guess she was in like the Linny quest, but other than that, she wasn't an antagonist. Or in her story quest, she was an antagonist, but otherwise she wasn't. And then we had like the captain, who was actually a protagonist. So I wonder, like, because out of all the harbingers, I feel like Columbina is the one who's like least likely to be an antagonist. That doesn't mean she won't be, but just kind of like based on like the design of the character, the general fact that she didn't like show any kind of hostile like tendencies in the trailer, like they didn't hint towards her being like evil or anything, or being like the villain. Like I could see Sandrone being like the antagonist, and then having like Columbina be kind of like maybe like a neutral party. I don't know. I'm very curious. Been trying to improve my Camellia and using Cardothea. I never realized how dog shit the big ugly form was. Yeah, no. I've been telling you, man. The big ugly form is big and ugly.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Frost Moon Scions.
Anyway, there us regular folks were
Who the fuck are
just
the
trying to
Frost
make a
Moon
steady
Scions?
living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly.
You can turn
In the
ugly.
end, we figured
Loser.
heading back to our respective homes is
shots
probably the
fired.
best thing for now.
Shots
so we
fired.
decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
She's so confused. She's like, I did that? Me? I did?
As
Good?
soon
Me?
as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Ineffa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this, I know, then?
Yeah.
Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh!
I know the answer to that.
Then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
Don't worry. I know where to find her. Wait. Damn it. There we go. I'm still getting used to my new buttons, okay? I'm getting used to I'm getting used to the new buttons, sorry.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
God, look at her. She's just so clueless, and I love it. Such a cutie. Sounds familiar to what happened just now. Sounds familiar to what happened just now. Oh my goodness.
The worst part of that was, Ineffa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Damn.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts
Have you
from
seen
Natlan
the
showed up
HSR
in
event
Nodcry
Lycone?
recently,
How good is it for Robin?
and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
How good is it for Robin? What the hell? No, I haven't seen the event Lycone.
Then you learned that a group of us were planning to
Are
return
you asking
home,
how good it is for
stopping
Robin?
off in Natlan on the way, so you
I'm
tracked
pretty
us
sure
down and
if
joined the
it's
crew.
if it's a Harmony Lycone,
Does any of that jog your memory?
if it's a Harmony Lycone, then it's probably for Ceredra.
No.
Damn. Hey, I can think of some ways to jog your memory. Sorry, I'm getting Chat, do you think she has, like, you know, holes? Sorry, that sounds like, I'm not going to say the word, but you know the word I'm thinking of. You know, VJ. You think she got a VJ down there?
Didn't think so.
It buffs attack.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
Again, so it's probably a Ceredra Lycone.
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse.
I'll look
but
at
it
it.
only lasted a moment.
I
Didn't really
haven't
affect
seen it,
anything.
but I can look at it.
I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad.
Let her run
But
on the
then,
trip.
the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Ineffa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
No, you got to meet me.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
Oh.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
Good point.
So,
She's not safe and
Why
sound,
don't you all stick
technically.
around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member.
Oh.
Sounds like you need some time to catch your
they're
breath.
still missing a crew member?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Or is it just
we
Ineffa?
could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
Where
How about
would
the
we
Flower Feather
stay?
Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
I was thinking the Collective of
In the
Plenty.
meantime,
but
we'll try
you
to
know.
find whatever information we can about Ineffa.
Masters of the Night Winds, so we can run into Seat Lolly.
So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that.
I also did too, to be honest.
You happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Ineffa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Bro, no. No surprises there.
Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah,
You think she's gonna, like...
it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
What do you think? Do you think that when we unlock her memories, she's gonna become a lot more like humanoid? Like she's obviously a robot, but like she's gonna start like, you know, acting a lot more like sentient? Do you think she's gonna like have like emotions and stuff when we unlock her memory? That would be interesting. I'm currently using meshing cogs. I feel like I should be using a different light cone. Why the fuck are you not using the Penacony light cone where it's like the one in the Herta shop where it's like it gives like an attack buff with your when you use your ultimate or whatever? Why are you not using that one? That light cone is literally like made for Robin. Like it's the free to play Robin light cone.
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. It just has a very low
base attack.
Tumini, Paimon, see you around.
Bye, Kanich. Oh, and bye, Hal. Actually, that's weird.
That is strange.
Why
Wait.
is Hal so quiet today?
Wait, that's a good point. Wait, I didn't even think about that. We haven't heard of Hal this entire time. Bro's usually yapping. He didn't say a single fucking thing. Wait. Holy, what? Lack of a how is crazy. Now I have to know.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
Stupefied me into your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Stupid.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Oh? Oh? Lore? Wait, a Hal lore?
The last few days really flew by.
A Hal
Ineffa
lore?
and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan. Let's go see how they're doing.
Bro, a Hal lore? Wait, no, a Hal lore is actually crazy. Okay. We're gonna log into HSR to check out this light cone. I don't have Herta shop money. That sounds like a you problem, bro. Like, how do you not have Herta shop money? Bro has not been playing his Divergent Universe or Simulated Universe. It's actually so fucking easy. You just do the weekly Divergent Universe thing, and it gives you all the points for her to shop, and it's like super fucking easy. Okay, I actually haven't looked at the event light cone. I thought it was a Nihility light cone. Is this a Harmony light? I thought it was Nihility. I guess I'm fucking stupid. It's a Harmony light cone. Oh, we don't have any sounds. Honestly, probably a good thing because I don't plan on sticking into the game for too long. So we'll keep it on mute. Spent it all on standard. Why would you do that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Genuinely. There's like standard pulls, really? Are you like a fucking moron? Like, are you actually are you brainless? Do you have a fucking brain, like, at all? I'm guessing the answer to that question, the answers to all those questions are no. Well, the answer to some of those questions are yes, like the "Are you stupid" one and the "Are you brain dead" one. Do you have a brain? The answer to that question is no. Anyway, is it this event? Oh, this event, right? I actually haven't looked at it. Oh, it is okay. Let's see. 32% attack after wearer uses a skill, increases attack by 16% for stacking up to 3 times. I mean, it does give a lot of attack. 32% plus 16% is 48%. However, it would only be 48% if we compare that to this light cone, which gives 32%, but then also gives 30% damage when you use your ultimate. Same base attack, right? 476. Was the other one also 476? Check that real quick. This one was also 476, right? Yeah, same base attack. So it gives slightly more attack, but it doesn't give any damage percent. So, and also this one requires you to use your skill. The stacking is pointless. I only count 1 stack because there's never a situation where you're using all 3 stacks. Then again, it doesn't look like it has a cooldown because it doesn't say for a certain amount of turns. It just says you get an attack boost. So theoretically, if you're able to like have your battle go long enough to where you are doing 3 skills with Robin, but generally speaking, outside of like pure fiction, if you're letting your fucking like cycle count last for 3 full Robin alts, you've already fucked up. So I guess it's fine for Robin, but I would never choose it over the Penacony one here. What is it called? For Tomorrow's Journey. I would never pick it over this. This is just better. Also, come on. Mikhail and the other 2, I forget the other 2's names. Rosalind is the girl, I think. I don't remember the other guy's name. But it's the OG Nameless. Like, come on. That's just so good. Compared to the fucking, what is it, the memes, which don't get me wrong, adorable, right? Adorable light cone. Can I look at the image? It won't let me look at the image. It is a cute light cone. Don't get me wrong. But it doesn't have the emotional weight that the other one has. Oh yeah, chat. I totally like, now that we're on Star Rail, I have to like fuck around with some things. Right? So we accidentally didn't play the game for 2 weeks, and so because of that, the game gave us this, the fucking returnee bonus. I didn't even mean for this to happen, but it happened. So you know what? I'll take it. Free Stellar Jades, right? But the big thing here is they added this thing that wasn't here before. So the claimable says selectable relic set. Select a character and immediately gain a relic that matches the main stat and set. So like any character, it's not going to be a 4-star, right? It's a 5. Any character. So like I could get a better piece for Yunli, I could get a better piece for Firefly potentially like a better piece for Linksha, or I could like come down here and get something really good for like the Herda or Agalaya or Blade or Casterus, like something better for Casterus. I was thinking Archer, because right now my Archer is probably my worst DPS. So I was thinking this is probably a good idea. So we're gonna do this, see what this does. We can check our character details if we really want. 75, 134. This is garbage. Like, don't get me wrong, the Herda's not great either, but it's better. 61, 71. That is better than than this. So, yeah, we're gonna get it for Archer. Do you want to select and gain a relic that matches the new main stat? Wait, oh, there are 4 stars? Why? But why? Why are they 4-star? Don't tell me they're actually gonna be 4-star. Ew! Ew! It's 4-star! Ew! Nasty. Ew! No! That's disgusting. I thought it was gonna be 5-star. They fucking said, oh yeah, hey guys, 4-star pieces. Fuck you. Fuck you, Star Rail. That's some bull. Nobody wants 4-star pieces. What's the recommended gameplay? Makes sense. Anyway, yeah. Sick. Claim our task force. Alright. Firefly, Yunli, go. Alright. Lingsha, Huohuo, go. Okay. Fushuen, the Herda, go. Castris, Silverwolf. You know what? Send Fugue as well. All 3 go. Boom. There we go. Alright. Anyway. Back to Genshin. Do a quick 10 pull? No. I'm not pulling for Hysolins. It's not happening. I'm saving my guarantee for Evernight. Because I'm on guaranteed right now. If I waste my fucking 10 pull on Hysolins, who I won't even use, if I waste my guarantee on Hysolins, who I'm not even going to use because I don't have Flopka, you should go for Flopka. Yeah, nice. That's a good joke. You should go for Kafka instead. One. Let me hit him with the Oh yeah, chat. You actually just reminded me. Not you, but I reminded myself. I haven't done the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle real quick, chat. So we did great. It was none of those letters. Let's also try. Okay. Let's do what's a good word that uses these letters? Slick. That's a good one. I. Okay, we have an I in there. Okay. It's actually quite helpful. So what letters are in this? O and O. Okay. Point. Okay. That was a good guess. That was a good guess. Let's see. Oh, I used the T already. Try great. It's not great. It doesn't have any of those letters. It would just be a waste. Let's see. So there's an O and an N. Noise. It can't be noise though. But I feel like it's definitely this. N-O-I, right? But then what else would it be? I guess it could be, you know what? Onion. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Union. Yes. Let's unionize, boys. Unions. The thing that America doesn't have. Okay, that's not true. Some states in America have unions. Not mine, though. Yippee, Kentucky, right, chat? Well, I'm so happy to live in Kentucky. Try React. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Oh wait, that's not React. Close enough. Okay. Back in the game. Actually, wasn't too bad. Union. I'm glad. Onion. I have onion before union. Dude, I cooked. No, I actually cooked there. I actually cooked so hard. That was actually so good. Because I got it like immediately. Oh my god. There's gonna be a day when like I type a single word into Wordle, it's the first word I try and it's correct. Like where I just first guess. Has anyone ever first tried a Wordle? You had 5 guesses. You know what I mean? It took me 5 guesses, but I was able to like boom, 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 boom. I didn't have to like sit there and really think about it. I was just able to pile on the guesses, and I got 3 letters after 1 or after 2, which is like actually quite good. You know what the funny part is? If I had guessed the word pound, I would have had 3 letters right off the bat. Like straight up. That's why you always have to guess pound and cream. But what I meant by immediately was not how many guesses I took. I just meant by how quickly I was able to figure it out. And I was able to do it quickly. It's not about how many guesses it takes, it's about how quickly you can do it. And I did it quickly.
Do you think Ineffa will like this gift we got her?
Beep, beep.
See? It said yes!
Are you
This kid's name is Yatlan.
When I asked it who's
I think I've complained about this before, but like,
it gave the exact
who would
same
look at a
answer.
kid, like, this kid's born in Natlan, and it's like, their parents are like, what should we name them? Let's just take the name of the nation we live in and
That's
change
the
the
answer
first
it gave
level
when
to
I
a
asked who'd win in
Y.
a fight between Kukuku and a How.
I'm gonna name my kid Yamerica.
You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes,
Like,
it's
really?
us.
Like, really?
Anyway.
Yatlan? Yatlan?
Beep beep.
Yatlan?
Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Ineffa?
Wait, I actually love that.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us.
Beep, beep. Yes, it's... No, the way she said that's actually so funny. Hold on.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Ineffa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten-up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her.
Okay, hold on.
So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
In terms of, like, as a maid, who's better, Noelle or Ineffa? And then also, which one is more physically physically strong? Because this kid just said that she was carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand. Noelle out there doing the same shit, right? And then like also like apparently she's a very efficient cleaner. But then like Noelle also like an insanely efficient cleaner, able to clean very quickly. Like who's actually better? Noelle and Ineffa? Yeah, exactly. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do Noelle. I'm gonna do Noelle Lunar Charged, just so I can use the 2 on a team together. I know that Noelle's literally doing nothing on that team, except like, you know, existing and being cute. But like, who the fuck cares? It gives me an excuse to use the maids together, okay?
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much.
I mean, I have Red
That got us
Horn.
thinking. Maybe
So I could
robot
probably make her do
people
good
don't like
damage.
the same things as
So
us.
it would be Ineffa, Farina, Ineffa, Farina, Yelan, Noelle. Now, Noelle would have no fucking energy on that team, and I would have to use Favs on Farina and Ineffa for that to work. But like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It'll work. It'll work. Trust.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah.
And if I
don't
really
know if she'll like it though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one.
If I feel the need, because Noelle really likes having georesonance, I could do Noelle Shalonen, Farina and Ineffa. I don't know if Shalonen gets her buff on that team or if she needs two of the same element. Actually, I think it works for Geo, right? 2 Geos. What is happening? I don't know why my computer is having moments right now, chat. My computer doesn't like me right now. Like, it really doesn't like me at all. It wants me to suffer and cry. And cry some more.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Not Cry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Ineffa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
Dumren, you're Dumren, you're Shalonen expert.
Mom and
Tell
I can
me
tell that
if
he misses Liyue a lot.
Noelle, Shalonen, Ineffa, Farina would give the res shred from Shalonen, or if I would have to have 2 hydros for that.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
Your mom?
No, she's from Not Cry. She met my dad
Your
after
mom.
he moved there. I was born there too.
Hold on.
No, she's from Not Cry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Ineffa's doing.
We'll write to you and let you know how your mom's doing.
You bet.
What?
And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower.
Looks like a Fontaine
I'm sure
character.
she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have
Looks like a
other
Fontaine
chances in
NPC.
the future.
What she say? Oh, bing!
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
Way
What
too
am I
many
gonna
of those
do?
mad
If she
machines
doesn't get
out
back
there.
soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
I forgot people just call me to Miney now.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue
All the
say it's a
photos I
really
heard,
beautiful place. They have loads of
full,
cool toys there too, right?
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Alright, let's do this. Where are we going? I don't have the quest enabled for some reason. Don't know why I don't have the quest enabled. Oh. Afterward. Afterward complete. Event details. Oh, we did all these. Hold on, let me enable this quest. It should be, yeah, there we go. I was like, it should be enabled already, it wasn't. And then we'll go ahead and claim all of our little rewards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Watch them roll in. Beautiful. I love seeing the Primo Gems roll in, it looks beautiful. Honestly, quite surprising. That gave 300 gems. Usually quests like that would have been like 200, 300 Primo Gems. 8,299. I still wish it was not 99, but it is what it is. That was kind of crazy. They actually made that jump and didn't like lose sprint or be required to glide or anything. Queen, wife, honey, Snookums, sweetie.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Ineffa!
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh?
Chat mode.
You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again.
Hi, Queen.
What lovely weather we're having.
Good morning. It is nice to see you, too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
She's doing the okay thing, bro.
Where did you get greetment from?
Greetment?
Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
I love her little like head tilts. They're so cute. I want a robot made of my own that's as cute as Ineffa. Who will also give me snuggles. What? Greetment.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what Shilonen and the others can figure out.
Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand?
It's a
new
flower.
model of source mechanism?
I made it for you. Oh, Adita made it for you. I thought I made it for you. Sorry.
Flowers
made
are
it
plant
for you.
reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Hey, I can show you some. What? No, I'm not gonna say that. I can show you some of my reproductive organs. Whoa, okay. I wasn't gonna say it. It slipped out. I'm sorry, it slipped out. But you know what's not gonna slip out? What?
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for?
Chad, I'm getting down bed for
Is
a
it
robot.
compatible with my hardware?
No, but I can be. What?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Damn, this conversation just got really deep. There's a chest over there. It's a big chest, too. I'm gonna have to go get that.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
It's for you. To express gratitude, sure.
Gratitude?
Oh no, do we have to explain the basic concepts of gratitude?
If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yeah, actually, yeah. They took you in, so you're showing your gratitude by you know, dealing with the threats so they don't cause harm to the people. That's your way of like thanking them. That's actually, wow. Yeah, that's very sound yeah.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
Oh no! Don't be taking moral advice from Kenichi. Okay, look, Kenichi has a lot of things. He's not great when it comes. Yeah, he's not really one to be taken. Yeah,
no, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
Gratitude. I love her. Oh my god. I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose,
gratitude.
Think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Instead of saying thank you, she just says gratitude. Oh, I just noticed her hat. Huh.
Memento?
I'm going to be so real, chat. I never once looked at her hat. It's kind of cute. It's like a little Fontaine hat. Kind of reminds me of like Clarin's hat, like a smaller version of Clarin's hat. Kind of like a I don't know. It's kind of cute. I didn't notice it till now though. I was too focused on her hair. I really like her hair. Sorry, what are we doing? Memento. Memento mori, unus annus. No, true. An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory.
Uh-oh, she's about to have a memory moment.
Memento.
Oh no. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Here.
Called it.
Wear this flower. And this feather, too.
Flower Feather Clan? Oh my god. She's part of the Flower Feather Clan? A flower and a feather? Just like the Flower Feather Clan. A flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming.
Bloom.
It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day,
oh my god, I'm
you'll
blooming.
see the flower bloom. And suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
You'll see Nilu bloom, the best team. Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
What is happening?
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him.
Oh,
in a way, his situation's not so different from yours.
Oh, we're talking about Ochkanatlin.
It's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
What?
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me...
What is happening?
It'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
She was once going to be humankind. Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her. But...
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now.
Dude, Ineffa's been around since OachCon days.
That should
She's
be your focus.
old, bro. Holy.
Have faith.
I think that predates the
This
Archon
tribe
War.
will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
Huh.
All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time,
it's like
you'll
in the
have a
same
life
spot.
far, far away
Almost.
from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Oh, we're back here.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Fuck you, loser.
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
It crashed, but it's okay. I fixed it manually. In my mind.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am
music.
to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
You can come from my memory banks. Ineffa had a similar reaction to this when Shilonen said the name Lianka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Well, damn. Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now? I think that's the robot equivalent of hide the pain so that no one else sees your suffering to not worry other people.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Mm-hmm. A safety risk, like what happened at the Children of Echoes. Lumine, come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. I don't care about this random NPC girl that I've never
Assessing
met
relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
1/5? Wait, are you saying that Paimon is able to negate 1/5 of the damage you could do? Like, 1/5 is an interesting... 1/5 what? 1/5%? Combat capability. One-fifth of what? Oh yeah, let's get this chest. Big chest down here. I didn't even know it was down there. Let's go. I don't know if I can even get over there. Oh yeah, I make it over there. Easy. Oh, this is the thing where you have to like... Oh. What is happening here? Wait. Got him. Got him. I don't even know what I did. I just hit the fucking guys. Cool. Are they dead now? They all die? Oh. Okay. Wait, was that it? That was enough to get my ring? Yes. Yes, I got the ring. Okay, okay. We have other stuff in here. What? Oh. That's cool. Okay, oh, that's it? It was just that? Key. Important. Key important item. Okay. Well, I know where the gate for the flower feather clan is. It is down here. I think. Wait. No, it's not. It's, I mean, it is, but it's actually up. Okay, I fucked this up. I'm sorry, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, it is down, but it's like down in this direction.
Running late again.
Oh.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again.
Hey now,
and we have
you're
so
an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold.
Joachim, I am back.
She's back.
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Yipper.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Gratitude for the flower. I knew she was going to start saying gratitude instead of thanks. Gratitude. Gratitude for the flower.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Gives her a kiss.
Strange question.
What? Sorry,
As
a bit early for that one.
Better, you'll be returning to Not Cry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
That would be so fun if we actually travel there with Ineffa.
Is that home?
It is my home for you. It's your home. Mwah.
Huh?
What?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Damn. Wait, she's kind of spitting though. Wait. Holy philosophical. Why is she getting so philosophical? I love her buns.
Phew. That's a deep question.
Her hair buns, not the
What is it that
buns,
you're
but the other
afraid
buns are great too.
Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
Mind, conflict, cognition, well, split? What?
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Once I've been split?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, You can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Uh-oh.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
Reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
True. Oh, speaking of.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories.
Pretty sure that's
They might
Chaska's
contain the answers
Kukasaur.
you're looking for.
Got it.
It's very interesting how Chaska has her own Kukasaur pet, but then she's also like, her sister is a Kukasaur, and she has a Kukasaur
Malfunction.
mother.
Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
She's getting like withering waves, like, no, you're not allowed to learn your memories again. And not like withering waves, more like March in the Remembrance Trailblazer. Remember like March, where like she tries to find about her past and then she gets stopped by like the Garden of Recollection. Like there's like a whole memo keeper waiting there to be like, no, sorry, but a Garden of Recollection says you can't learn about your memories. And she's like, what the fuck? Why not? And they're like, well, because fuck you, that's why. And she's like, well, what the hell? It doesn't make any sense. And they're like, you know what? It doesn't have to make sense. Fuck you.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not trying to fight the Kukasaurs. Leave me be. And by leave me be, I mean me be, me leave you be, be? Me be, you leave me, be, C. What? Well, this isn't what I thought it was. I'm stupid, chat. The door's over here. I actually don't remember where the door is. This is embarrassing. Oh wait, no, it's down here. Duh. Actually, knew that. Wait, it's over here. Yeah. Right over here is where the door is. Obviously, it's down here. Wait, no, it actually is down here. I remember now. Yeah, it's right down here. It's like right down here, I think. Oh.
Heads up!
I saved that. You see how I saved that there, chat? That was super epic. Wait, what is this? This is not what I thought it was. Let me put this on top here, see if it does anything. What? Let's go. We love to see it. Oh, wait, they're gonna mate in the middle. What's gonna happen here? Oh, they're just, okay. Now what? Here, what happens now? Okay. Cool. I did all that for a chest with a bunch of glowing orange shrooms in it. You know what? If this were the other account, I'd be happy. I wouldn't be, because I already have Sea Lolly maxed on the other account. But you know what? I don't care. Huh? What did I... Huh? What? Wait, that's a thing? What? I didn't know that. What? Huh? I didn't know that. Hey, why is there like a whole bunch of shit I haven't done over here? one of these. What's down here? Ah, that makes sense. Doesn't make any sense, actually. I lied. I love how the Yumkasaur actually has better like movement and like abilities than Kinich. Like, put Kinich to shame over here. Oh. I mean, it's still better than Kinich. Let's be so real. Like, boom. Now we're climbing, right? And then we do this. And then we climb again. And we're out of abilities. Well, we have another jump, technically. Okay. Well, we're getting a little ahead of our britches here. A little too big for our britches with it. But if we stop here in the middle, then we can fuck it up again. Like, now we make it, right? Yeah. See, that was easy. Like, you know? And right here, by the way, that is not where the door is. Because the door is actually over here. I remember now. The door is over here. But genuinely, genuinely this time, the door is over here. So we go this way.
Running late again.
And if we do that, then we can see that the door is actually... Okay. The door is actually much... Like, it doesn't make any sense for the door to be all the way there, right? Because the actual base is here. So realistically, the door is actually here. And you know, sometimes it's in plain sight. So what's more plain sight than directly beneath the actual Flower Feather Clan? In other words, right here. Over here. Right underneath the Flower Feather Clan. The spot right here. Door. Damn it. I really thought the door would be over here. I can't remember. I know where it is. I've done it on the other account, but it's been so long. Whatever, man. I can't be bothered. Just fucking... See, Lolly!
Oh, it's Sea Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Hi, Granny. Hi, Granny. Love you. Mwah.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Sea Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa.
Yep.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Poor Hao.
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Okay. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna go grab myself another drink. So I will be right back. Oof. Don't go anywhere. Literally, I'll be like 20 seconds. Now this is a good stream thumbnail, chat. This right here is a perfect Ineffa picture. Well, aside from her tilting her head, which is the cutest thing. Anyway. Seat lolly time, baby. Let's go.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Sorry, Queen.
Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Hold on. I wanna answer no. I wanna see what changes if I answer no. It'll be funny. Because that was like the funny answer, right? The one that made her angry. What happens if I say no? Like I haven't heard of them. She's gonna be like, yes, I know. It took me a long time to figure it out. See, one of the really cool things about Natlan, or not Natlan, sorry, about Sumeru, which is really cool. So you know how like in Sumeru, there's like the main quest, but there's also like the stuff with the Aranara. All of the like Aranara stuff could be done in version 3.0. So like right before, like you could literally do the entire Aranara quest before even touching the main Archon quest. If you did, or at the very least, if you finished up to a certain point in the quest, then when you went to like do the main quest, when Tighnari starts explaining withering zones, Paimon's like, yeah, we've dealt with withering zones before. So we know what they are. And then Tighnari says like, wait, you know about withering zones? Huh. Well, I guess that saves me I guess that saves me the trouble of explaining it. And it's just like one of those little things that's like thrown in there in case you did the world quest first. And then vice versa, like if you complete the end of the world quest before the Archon quest, then everything's normal. And I think there's actually a point mentioned in the Archon quest about how like, yeah, we got rid of the big withering zone area. So the withering zone's, so like withering's gone. But like if you do the Archon quest first and then do the Arnar quest, then there's like a line in there that Paimon says about like, yeah, Tighnari told us that that like, you know, since we saved Irminsul, or Nahida told us that, yeah, I think it was like Nahida or Tighnari or whatever, told us like since we, you know, saved Irminsul that there shouldn't be any more withering zones popping up. So it's like really cool the way that's implemented, like how like the game really like thinks about which one you do first and like adds dialogue based on which one you do first. I think that's kind of cool. I don't know if that's the case for Natlan. I guess it kind of is in this case, right? But like if you hadn't done the world quests, would the option to say no there even be there? Or the option to say yes, would that even be there? Or the option be like, oh, I've heard of those, or would it just skip right to like, I don't know. Sorry, I just wanted to get that out there because I always thought that was a really cool, neat little thing that they did with Sumeru. They don't do that with anything else, though. It's just Sumeru, though, which is unfortunate. They didn't do it with Fontaine. There are ways to get into the Fortress of Meropide without going through the main story. I found that out in Fontaine, which is really cool. You can actually get into, like, if you get spotted by the spotlight, it'll just put you into the fortress. You don't even have to, like, go in the normal way, which is, like, such a cool little, like, thing. Anyway,
Only I could balance.
it didn't put me back into the quest right away.
Oh, it's the
It's funny. When I want it to put me directly back into the quest, it never does. But if I don't want it to put me back into a quest, it always does.
Why?
Ancient history. Wow.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little... After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not.
Alright, here
Turns
we go.
out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
I don't think I've heard much about them.
Oh, of course you haven't. Even I spent forever figuring it out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Okay. AI? AI in Genshin?
They have
Oh,
superior
God,
intelligence
no.
and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
Damn.
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
Sad.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
Fair enough.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Why?
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kenichi and Ineffa have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn!
Dragon
The trail's
Sovereign.
gone cold.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
Not completely.
Dragon Sovereign,
There's
wait.
also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka.
Hold on.
Always a tasty treat.
Kukasaurs are our cherished companions.
What?
If only I could balance.
What the fuck? Okay, there's like NPCs in my ear. I was just trying. Okay. Stop. Why is that happening? Okay. Sovereign ruler.
Whether you're up in the sky or down below, volcano cake is always a tasty treat.
What is happening? Why am I able to hear the NPCs from this menu? Oh, that's so creepy. Okay. Dragons. Oh wait, sovereign ruler, but not dragon sovereign. Yeah, because I think dragon sovereign. I think Neuvillette. I'm like, wait a minute. So, is Ineffa related to Neuvillette? Ooh, the plot thickens.
Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Okay.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind.
Damn.
Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Oh. Interesting.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Why would Shaska know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
Oh. Right, okay, it's her.
She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between
She
humans and
traveled
saurians.
across the lands.
She didn't pick science
Searching
based on
far
past
and
grievances
wide.
between humanity and
Teach
dragonkind.
saurians to
She stood up for the weak,
understand
protecting
the
them
power
from those
that's
more powerful who sought
inside.
to exploit them.
Saurians, gotta
Gradually, a
catch
community
'em
of
all.
like-minded people and saurians gathered around her,
It's you
united
and
by their
me.
desire for freedom and equality.
I know it's my destiny.
And that was how the Flower Feather Clan
Saurians.
began.
Oh, they're my best
But that's
friends.
as much as the legends say.
In this world,
They never
we
mentioned
must
her dragon mother's
defend.
name, or what
Wait,
became of her in the end.
Don't make this a real thing, chat. We're not doing a Pokemon Natlin riff. I mean, it would be very accurate, to say the least. A lot of people like to compare Saurians to Pokemon.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers.
You can
If
place
she
a curse
truly
on me,
harbors
Granny.
pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Huh.
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I don't even know if they did. I think that's just true.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord.
I'm very glad the camera
But
moved
since
up
the
there.
name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You mean me? Okay.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, why'd she have me come over? Don't worry, chat. The others are back there like, why are you all holding hands? Why are you all holding hands? And I'm gonna be like, oh, no reason. We're about to wander off. We have to go, spend some quality time together. A couple things, granny and granny things, or Granny Gramps if you're Ether, but whoever plays Ether is cringe. Am I hearing your Bro, motherfucker, you know this already. We've been through this before. What? Am I hearing? Did you forget? Motherfucker, did you? I'm sorry, I'm not saying that specifically to Lamine, but like the Traveler as a whole, like, did you just fucking forget? We went through like a whole quest about this. Yes, we can still hear her thoughts when she wants us to.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Yeah, it's like, didn't we like establish that we still have a mental connection? Like, come on.
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Gratitude. I love her. I love Ineffa so much.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna talk to Ineffa first. Ineffa. Mwah.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Leonka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean.
Interesting.
Do you think it's possible that Leonka
just
found a way
hated-
to secretly
they
save
just-
the priestess of
They just hated
flower feather something?
the sovereigns just hated. I'm so confused. The sovereign rulers hated humankind so much that just the fact that Leonka's mother took her in was enough to get her executed is insane. Like, not even like showing like, oh, she betrayed us, but just like, she took in a human, she must be a traitor, kill her. Like, what? Dude, were they that fucking racist? Damn. Like, were the humans actively coming after the dragons to make them want to be like, nah, fuck this bitch for like joining the humans? Or did they just hate humanity that fucking much? Like, holy shit. Let's go say hi to... Let's go meet Granny. Oh, she's down here? Oh, she's above. Okay, I'm just stupid. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm just being silly about it. There she is. Oh, with Shalonen. Yes, queens! Wives!
Hello, traveler.
Wives! Hi.
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
Okay. Is it Yvette?
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Leonka.
Why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went.
They went well.
Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology.
True.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
We are not going to eliminate her.
Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
Damn.
How would that be any different from what they did to Leonka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
No, we're not killing Ineffa. I'm putting my foot down on it. See, Lolly, I love you to death. You're the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. Well, third greatest thing that's ever happened to me. Sorry, Nilu and Kaching take priority. But look, you're the third greatest thing that ever happened to me. But we're not killing Ineffa. It's not happening. I will literally sell my soul and trap myself in a box, an indestructible box with Ineffa, So that way, if she goes crazy and destroys things, I can stop her, but it doesn't cause any damage to anything else, if need be.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
This is true.
But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation.
But we are not killing Ineffa.
Ever since Ineffa set sail
this
for
is not
Netland,
happening.
The secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
Not necessarily.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different person from who she is now?
I mean, future Ineffa won't be.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But
Good
no
point.
one ever gave up on me.
Good point.
Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad.
Mama
So what
Bird.
right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides,
Don't bring her up. Don't
even
say
if
her
the
name.
11th
Don't
Lord
mention
rises
her.
again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her.
Yeah.
The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
True, especially with Tumaini on the team.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Yeah, listen, C. Lolly, even if Chaska didn't come in here to talk you out of this, I would have still said no, because I'm not going to kill Ineffa. Like I said, love you to death. You're great. I'm going to give you kisses, but I don't agree with you on this one. We're having a little disagreement, but this isn't a divorce. We're not getting divorced yet. We're still married, but this is just one of those moments where you got to trust your husband on this, / wife, because they're Lumine, so you have to trust your wife bend.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Don't you worry about a thing, Granny. I will always, 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 always know where she is. The villain, because you make us realize that's your situation is. I was a kid and they brought me to you for treatment. You didn't give up on me either. Really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen. Oh, she's gonna hear that. No, she's gonna hear that because she can hear our thoughts. Just know you've been warned.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
I know.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Ineffa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonen show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
Oh, right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry.
Oh?
Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Okay. I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Absolutely not. No discussing. Only action. All action, no discussion. All action, no discussion.
Paimon's gonna puke!
Paimon, you can literally fly. You'll be fine. If you can't fly this fast, I'm sorry, but you're stupid. Oh, okay.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Yo, wait. Aren't these her friends from Nodcry? Why are they still in Natlan? I thought they went back to Nodcry.
Are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Ooh, look at Lamine's hair right now. Okay.
Reinforcements
have
arrived.
Shit. Oh.
Traveler.
I don't have.
Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Gratitude.
You asked for it. Form first.
Leave.
Smash down.
Word. I gotta get out of here.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
Oh?
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement. Boss, what do we do now?
Huh. So that's the voice. I'm pretty sure that's the VA who actually voices the Geo gunner guys.
Boss, what do we do now?
Yeah, it does. The loneliness of death. And this is the actual guy for the cryo. Freshness preserved.
We've tried the same thing several times now,
Yeah,
and it
sounds the
isn't
same.
working.
Well, it might not be the same. It might be slightly different. I don't know.
Well.
Freshness preserved.
An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Sparkle? Oh my god.
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to...
Wait, who is this?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play... Who is this? Is this a character from Natlan? Is this Sandrone?
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Bro, it's Sandrone. It's Sandrone. I bet it's Sandrone. Could be Columbina, too. Or it could just be some random, person.
Arieta, are you okay?
I have no idea. Doesn't sound like a voice I recognize.
But Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Ineffa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
There's a cuckoo. There's a cuckoo in the background.
Wait, how did Ineffa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Probably.
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
That's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Are they screaming?
Really? Paimon doesn't hear
Yeah, because you're not a fucking robot, Paimon.
Hypothesis.
Shut the hell up.
Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
She's gonna translate it for us. Ineffa dismantles the automatons.
Finished.
Oh.
Please try again.
Please try again.
That was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
Yeah, I wonder why.
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Oh my god, the little robot speaks?
Wow! It's actually talking.
Okay.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Who the fuck's trying to join my world, Rudra? You are very Rudra for trying to join my world right now. Sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. But no, that was... Anyway, the Fatui.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Netland?
The
Yeah.
Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
The Fatui invaded my territory.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hold on. The Fatui invaded my territory.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire. What do you mean the Fatui invaded your territory?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
The Fatui invaded my
privileges
territory.
and took control of the automatons.
Man, yeah.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges. They took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. So who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending my request to restore the Mirror of Morning Dawn. Mirror of the Dawning Morn's privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Probably Ineffa.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Oh, so she's the Mirror of the Morning Dawn.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Ineffa's the Mirror of the Morning Dawn.
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Oh my god. So Ineffa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka. Holy shit. No, this has got so... Oh my god.
So, Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked
Fucking
us moments
Paimon,
ago.
bro.
We shouldn't trust everything it says.
Giggle shitter. Someone's trying to join my world named Giggle shitter. Excuse me. Giggle shitter. All right, yeah, sure, buddy. Okay. So we thought it like, oh, she is, and then Paimon's like, what? Like Paimon just says it out loud. Paimon, you're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud.
You say Ineffa
Have you
is
not
the
learned
11th
anything?
Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Damn, those eyes.
What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
That is exactly what she said.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
What do you think?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second.
What?
What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
Is that true, or do you just not want to? It's pretty obvious what she said.
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Yeah, let's go for it. I see no reason not to.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
Huh. How do you know this?
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
It is Sandrone! Sandrone is the Marionette because she has the machine, the big mech robot thing. Oh my god. I fucking called it. I'm so based.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Ineffa?
Ineffa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Ineffa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
Mm-hmm. An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shilonen and Silali's fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
See,
Understood. Destination canceled.
See, my logic, my thought process here is that we're gonna learn that the 11th Lord actually wanted to two things. The 8th Lord wasn't actually killed, and that they faked her assassination. Or more specifically, the 11th Lord helped the 8th Lord to fake her assassination because they didn't want to actually go through with it. And so what the 11th Lord did as their punishment for doing that is splitting themselves into multiple fragments, and Ineffa being one of those fragments. Or Ineffa being the main body, and then having the other the fragments. And so she's going to come together, get all her modules, get all her memories. And what's going to happen is she's going to be yeah, I was actually a friend to humanity. I actually was a friend to the 8th sovereign, and I saw that the 8th sovereign was seeing humans a certain way, and I was and they showed me that humanity was not this evil bad thing, and so I sided with the 8th sovereign, or the 8th Lord. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes. New destination, Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Ineffa, could you check that the coast is clear?
Or something along those lines. I'm sure I'm getting the pieces missing. But there's no way it's just, Ineffa's fucking evil and wants to
task.
It's not just going to be a matter of, Ineffa's just evil and wants to kill humanity. That's not what's going to happen here.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
So he's definitely he is/was part of the Fatui.
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon.
Something, yeah, he's got some.
Girls.
I mean, he definitely has some kind of connection to the Fatui, right? Because like when he heard that they were attacked by the Fatui, he got really angry, like more so than the others. Right? Like if we go back to that, hold on, where was that? It's like up here. Yeah, like over here under Fatui. Like he was like, ugh. Like maybe he used to be part of the Fatui and he like defected. But like because with the Fatui, it's like a fucking like death cult where like if you defect, you're basically like putting yourself up for death. I don't know. So now he's like a runaway, like a runaway Fatui ex-Fatui agent. And now that they're being attacked by the Fatui, he's kind of gonna like tie up loose ends. I guess is kind of like the problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading into it, but he's definitely involved in the Fatui. Like there's some connection between this guy and the Fatui. That's 100% fact, like obvious.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant.
Huh. Liyue Merchant.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold. See, I fucking called it. Wait. Whoa, hold on. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui.
Might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Ineffa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui head. But why would they... He can't just... He would have to be of a high ranking... Because, like, they wouldn't just hang up portraits of, like, everybody, would they? Would they? They would have to be, like, specific people, right? Is he, like, a harbinger in disguise? Like, what? Is he the secret? Hold on, because there is one harbinger that we've never seen before. Is he the harbinger we've never... Just some random Fatui merchant? That would be really funny. I just bit my tongue. I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
True.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
Oh yeah, the 8th Lord.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory?
Oh yeah, the 8th Lord's territory, I guess.
Are we supposed to believe that
it could just be a trap.
Survived?
Could always be a trap.
Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
I mean, again, unless she faked her death somehow.
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
But again, with this guy, like, well, it could just be he's a spy, and that face really implied it. I feel like he's not, because like his reaction to knowing to hearing the Fatui, he seemed genuinely surprised, and then like also like him telling them that tidbit of information about the marionette, like. Like either he's lying and he's doing it to like lure them into a trap, or he genuinely has defected and is actually trying to help them. I don't know. Like, it's hard to tell. Like, I know things will work out for Ineffa because she's a character, but I don't know about that guy. That guy has me very intrigued. I guess we're about to find out. There he goes.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we
No,
tail
surely
him?
not.
He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the Sovereign Rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow
That's
him?
true. We haven't heard anything about... The Traveler has no information regarding Sandrone. Or Columbina. Or Piero. Or the Dr. Baiju looking guy. Or Longnose. Like the only... Like... She only barely knew about the captain. Like she didn't find out about the captain until like until like basically until Mawika found out about the captain. Essentially. I mean, Mawika knew about him but hadn't met him before. But like we're very uninformed about the Fatui. And if it wasn't for like the small bits of things we've heard from like Child and Arlecchino, like I think the name Piero has been mentioned before in passing. I think Piero is the guy with the mask, with the like Phantom of the Opera mask kind of thing going on. That's Piero. He's been mentioned before, I think, and we've definitely heard of Sandra. Like we've heard the marionette before. This is not the first time we're hearing about the marionette, but it is the first time in a good while, I think. I think the last time we heard about the marionette was Fontaine. So I think it has been a good while. Make sure you leave behind a trail so we can't... Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
Yeah, so the others can find us. Good point, in case we get, like, captured or something. You never know. Something bad happens.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Oh, we can't actually get stealth mode? Ew. Trying to stay 20 meters away. I think that's a fair distance to stay. 20 meters. Of course, he walks faster than I walk, and I hate when games do that. When your walking speed is slower than the NPC's walking speed, so you have to like go between walking and jogging. Like that's so stupid.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories!
No.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
We're getting closer, dingus. The territory was sealed by Leonka. This is one of... Hold on.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Okay, this was once one of the secondary... Okay, this is literally the same. Like, it didn't really cut off any words that time. I mean, we've gotten closer.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Oh, okay.
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed it up to keep Ochkan from finding it.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Oh.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
Or if you're Ineffa, just goes right on in.
Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
Take my eyes off of her for 2 seconds, and now this.
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
Wait.
We're going after her. I promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
All right then. But let's be careful.
Okay, let's do this. Oh boy. This is playing kind of like a world quest, like a story quest, like a character story quest where you go in to the secret death mode. Oh, catching up with Ineffa.
Ah, there she is!
Neff up with Ikecha. She's gonna be just ahead of us the whole time, isn't she? Ooh! I hope we get to ride one of those. I love riding the stone dragons. Ineffa! Wifey!
Ineffa!
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Bruh. That's a little messed up. Here's that it was accessed by an external source. Huh. Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name.
Okay.
The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
That's a mouthful.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Bianca rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
Curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds, a regulatory program that cannot be removed. Huh.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Oh, wow.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
I see. That's the curse.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories. And started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
I don't like Aino's voice. That's so gross. Your name's Ineffa!
To forget all over again.
I hate it.
This is a lot to process.
Yeah, clearly. So cute though. Who actually cursed Ineffa? Why did they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything? That's a lot of questions to ask.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Alright. Oh, damn. Back to normal.
Hey! Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
See, okay, in Wuthering Waves, instead of this being an option, instead of it saying what, instead of the traveler saying, what now? Find somewhere where the signal's better? It would say, well, we know what we must do. We know what we must do. Stop the Fatui. And then it would be like, okay, cool. And then we continue onward. But now we have another, 3 fucking, minutes of dialogue.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
Whether that's back to Natlin or back to Nodcry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Yay! Ineffa's in the party. Too bad we can't take advantage of her gimmick with this team.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind.
You know...
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Hold on. I want to leave the domain because I want to go into the domain with a team that will actually take advantage of Ineffa. Right? So in this case, it would be honestly just the Ineffa team. Or... I was going to say the Ineffa team. Which would be... what team did I have set for her? It was Sucrose. I think I just had Sucrose, Xingqiu, Fischl. But I guess technically that wouldn't be the best Ineffa team. Would it?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Would it be better to do Farina Chenyun? We'll just do we can just do this for now. We're not going to get any blooms, but that's actually not that bad because Kokomi can trigger electrocharges because it's going to be based on her EM as well, the damage from lunar charge. And my Kokomi has over 1,000 EM, so it should be pretty high hitting numbers. It does mean we have to start this all over.
There she is!
But that's a minor. We have to wait for the stupid dragon to suck his own cock before we can move. Okay. And we don't have a skip button, so we can't skip through this.
Where is this?
Yeah.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her. Currently, I'm the 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of...
The 8th Lord?
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued...
Leonka rescued me? Memory.
Yes.
How does forget...
Because the curse...
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you...
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment...
Well, now I can...
Malfunction?
See, not having a skip button to get through this, because I've already seen this.
So too has...
This is...
Oh no. Automated defense system privileges overridden. Come quick.
Hey!
Right.
Hey!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well,
Watch this team
just a
just suck
second.
too.
Please come with me. It is my.
Oh, don't look at it like that.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. So what we want to do is.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that damage.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen.
It's like the same as my. It's less than my blue, but look, it's fine.
Whatever its
Look.
origins may be.
Oh wow! Wait, that actually triggers hyper balloon pretty easily.
Defensive mode engaged.
Aw. Shockingly good at blue. Shockingly good at hyper blue.
Fatigue is setting in.
Wait. Wait, actually though? Hold on. Oh my god, look at the robot's little face. Oh wait. Wait, oh right, I forgot. If you have the robot and you switch characters, Ineffa's face appears on the robot. But yeah, but only when you're playing as a different character. That's so cute. Oh my god, that's the cutest thing ever. Stop turning around, I want to see the face. Look at that, that's adorable. I love that. That's great. Okay, let's heal up, because this team's like on support apparently. I forgot that I have no healing with EM Kokomi. I mean, 3k heals aren't even bad. Apparently I don't. Apparently I just have a lot of fucking, yeah. And I have a shield with Ineffa. I don't know why I'm not staying alive better, but you know, sure. A shield plus a heal.
Back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Okay, don't touch it. Got it. Is it gonna go past me? Like, do I have to like wait over here? Oh, just okay. So like a waiting hole? Ah, there's a waiting hole. Okay. I don't know what that is, but we have a waiting hole. You think I could like, hold on, do you think Ineffa's shield could go through it? I need to test this. No. Well, I didn't die.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Yep. Okay. Got it. Sick. I should have taken Hutao to this, Hutua.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Interesting. Hold on. I can't check the character stats, bruh. I wanted to see how good this Ineffa was. It's probably E3, like, or C3, like most of them are. Right? I wanted to know like what else was going on, like advantage-wise, you know? Can I do anything here? Ah, I see. Is there anything else I can get here? I don't think so. Okay, I guess we're going down. Whee! Fair enough. Yeah, she has her weapon. That's like most of her DPS right there. That's like most of where her kit is right there. There, queen.
You doing okay, Ineffa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
I like how she said, I know.
I know.
I know. Do you need a moment to stop? Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Yippies. Yippee! Ooh, we're making good progress, chat. Making very good progress. That's good. Ooh. Yo, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does this look exactly like the one sub area? You know that time that I said that sub area is like Natlet or is like Nod Cry? This isn't Nod Cry, but it was one of the things where that sub area, like this one, the Ancient Sacred Macro, yeah, this sub area. This is literally what this is. Same fucking place. So I was saying it like, Ineffa, you good? Taking just in rest mode. I was saying how this sub area was like Nod Cry. I said that like more as a joke, but actually this sub area, what this actually is, why do I not have this? Oh, what this sub area actually is it's where the Dragon Sovereign people, like the sovereign people, like the Dragon Sovereign people, used to live here. So if these sovereign like AI dragon things existed, them being here makes sense, especially since there's so many automatons here and those little like dragon like robot guys. So it would kind of make sense that this is the place that we'd go to for that. So very fitting. Yeah, and the fucking yep.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
You must have been here before, so memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Administrator 3. Interesting. Okay. Beat it up. Wait for the access module. Oh, dragon! Yes! Yes, we get a ride on the dragon. Hold on. Let me heal up. Alright, I think we're healed up. Yep, we're all healed up. Let's go. Dragon! Dragon!
The Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then after...
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
Your mother?
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Okay. More memories. Yeah, this is... No, this is literally the same place. Yeah.
Has been locked down to
yeah,
this
that makes
day.
sense.
Examining seal status. Danger.
Progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for.
Okay.
There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
She being Ineffa, which is actually the 11th Sovereign. Huh. Can I hop off preemptively? I don't want to wait around. It's gonna take forever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could hop off preemptively. It just interrupted the now arriving at destination on left. Which is probably what it actually said, let's be so real.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Of course.
They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Gladly, Queen. I'll always come with you. We can come together.
There's
What?
nobody here. Probably
Sorry.
just some server spots chattering away again.
Wait. There's nobody here.
There's nobody here.
There's nobody here. Hey, get out of here. There's nobody over here. I'm waiting for my pizza. Get it back over there. Hey, Tony, go back over there. You're supposed to be waiting for the pizza, Tony. You're supposed to be waiting for the pizza.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
I think I've been this way before.
Huh.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Ah, I didn't bring Veressa. Guess I have to use the Mumumukasaur. Mumumukasaur.
Rest and rebuild! Hi! Covenant of defeat!
I didn't time Kokomi right there. Whoopsies. I'm good at the video game chat.
Accelerating.
Accelerating.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Yeah, like, I'm assuming there's probably going to be more of them. Let's keep going. That's going to move. Or not. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. I love her hair. I love the twin buns. They're so cute.
Wait. I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Oh, this fucker.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the?
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
Like the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, your spot. Okay, so they were like blackmailing him, basically.
It's a possibility.
You know, I really feel like, because that guy, they said that guy's portrait was hung up inside the like Fatui hideout, which means he probably was a Fatui he probably is like a Fatui soldier. But like Child, he has a family, because Child has a family too. So like this guy also has a family, and like it makes you wonder like if this would ever happen. Like I know Child's a harbinger, so he kind of has like more privileges in it. But like it kind of makes me wonder that like, is that how Child's gonna defect? Is that like he like the Tsaritsa like sends like Piero or something or Totore like after Child's family? And like uses Child's family as like bargaining chips, or maybe like a way to blackmail and get him to do their dirty work, get him to do their dirty work, and then that's gonna cause him to like, you know, rebel against them and join the Traveler against the Tsaritsa. I don't know.
It was just a little hiccup.
I don't
that's
know.
all.
Just I feel like
These
that has
source
to happen
mechanisms
eventually.
can be tricky to
Just
control.
what we know about the Fatui, they're not afraid to use people's family
You mentioned she
against
was
them.
mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised.
Velomiru.
Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You need a little more, put a little more effort into that one next time, VA.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
Yeah.
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Sounds like we should jump in.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Then we will kill your daughter.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract.
Yeah, so this guy's one of the Fatui, like the spies who like puts the mask on, like the Fatui agent, who like because he's wearing the same outfit.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Permanently. Huh? Yeah, they're getting their weapons out. There we go.
Ineffa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Adida and Anmu.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Pay your dues.
The Controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Yeah, they're not that stupid. Another barrier.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Yep.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
The NPC work is so bad. Like, this is the most monotone shit.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
That's it. No, if it was me, it would have been like, you were playing me for a fool this whole time? Like, I would have made it sound like genuine, like, and like up here, where was it? It was like, I can't. I won't do it. She saved my lives.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Yeah, that's like so bad. No, it's just like, I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times. It would be the ultimate betrayal. And like up here, I think he said one that was, hold on, was it right here? Where was it? This one. No, it was this one.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Is that not enough for you, people? Like, really? No, it's supposed to be, I've been your inside man at Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you, people?
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done.
I told you. I'm done. You know, that one's actually not as bad. It was this one, I think.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
And your response is to attack me and my family? No, it's, I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family? This time, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done. But I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people? Me? Me? I can't do it. I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times. It would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay? Ineffa? Traveler? Wait, the controller! Without that, you know. Or wait, the controller. Without that, you... I don't know.
No one
Just like...
hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we
at least they
want
know.
Is for your friend here.
Hey, at least they know better. At least they know better. At least
inside.
they're smart enough. At least they're smart enough to know not to pick a fight with the Traveler.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we barely scratched the surface.
This guy's also terrible. So it appears. But there is far more to this. He doesn't sound menacing. He doesn't sound threatening at all. It should be like, so it appears. But there's far more to this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possess vast knowledge, and we have barely scratched the surface. Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact. That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
That's where the Sovereign Ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I can't take them seriously with these voices. They're so bad.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Zhuoxin go.
I can't take this seriously when his voice sounds so monotone. This doesn't sound threatening at all. This is like 1.0 like Kaya companion quest where you have the one guy who's like, yeah, I'm gonna escape. Oh no, Ruin Guard. Like that's the same fucking energy I'm getting from this guy. Like, holy shit, bro. These NPCs have the worst VAs. Like, here's the thing. Other VAs and other quests in this game have great VAs. These two specifically just suck at these type of characters, man. Like, holy. Where do they find these people? Like, if this is the talent they have for NPCs, I could easily become a playable character. Holy shit.
You are only here because of me.
I should try out for Genshin is what I'm saying.
This is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Bruh.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks.
Bruh.
The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
This is all my fault. No. It's... This is all my fault. Adita. Amu. Connection. Reestablished.
Who did that?
Oh?
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Hold tight. Oh?
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
It was beneath our feet this whole time? It's so bad. The VAs are so bad for this quest. Okay, the main characters sound fine.
Long way down.
But the NPCs sound so
Ineffa,
bad.
are you okay?
The NPCs sound
No damage to
so
report.
bad.
But
Big butt.
I think I broke a leg.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
I think a better way to have been like, I think I broke a leg. Or just like, I think I broke a leg. Yeah, because like I've actually broken a leg. Oh, fuck. And I think about the way that felt. Oh, I think I broke a leg. Oh.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
No. Let's do that again. Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I've no right to hold you back.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Oh, this guy's dead, bro. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Ineffa. Traveler. Good luck.
See, that one was okay just because of the general, like, how was he walking? Didn't he break his leg?
Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Didn't he break his leg?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
That's a little...
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragon kind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
Sorry, I interrupted that
Finally,
there. Say that
your
again.
mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
That was brought up.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you.
The sovereign rulers who comparisons.
Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
That's why they mentioned the thing about Ochkon. Ochkon wouldn't be able to tell the difference between her and you, her being the other half of the 11th Lord, the sovereign half. Whereas Leonka and Ichkeek, which that's the name of the other chick that Leonka said. She said Ichkeek and I, or whatever, however the fuck it was said.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew?
She looks like Himiko, but like,
very well.
This is what the Pyro Archon should have looked like.
You wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
I'm just saying, this is what the Pyro Archon should have looked like. Do you agree, chat? Pyro Archon would look better if she looked like this? 100%. Hold on, what?
Very well. If the you wish to sever...
Schnorform.
Then... I am the
I don't like
malfunction?
That.
What happened to the sovereign ruler?
I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable.
Very well. If the you wish to sever...
Yeah, that makes me uncomfortable. I don't know. It gives me a goosebumps in a bad way.
You severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away.
Withering Waves?
Away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So
I'm playing Withering Waves right now.
She's gone.
Let's see what happened to the sovereign ruler. You severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away, withering away.
Are they the same person? Dragon?
Wow.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, in human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune.
Right.
And the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkon, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss.
That's weird.
But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Well, actually, Ochkanatlan fell.
Wow! That's a long con around.
It's like
for the last 1,000 years.
Yeah,
You've been waiting here for me?
It was thousands of years ago.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy.
Huh.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
Interesting. Okay. Complete the rebuild.
And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open
something. Ineffa's a robot. So why does she blink?
If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in.
Yeah, it was.
Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot, then Badbot cursed Goodbot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse.
See,
malfunction. Belonging.
Here's what okay. So you have these like Paimon like fucking summarizations after we just heard all this shit. Why not just give us the option, like, for people who don't care to read all this, just give them and go to this. And then just like have Paimon explain this a bit better and make it to where, like, if you choose to skip, Paimon just explains like a summarized version of the events of what happened in of what was explained in the cutscene. And then for the people who don't skip, they don't get the Paimon dialogue here. Like the people who don't skip don't have to read this bullshit, don't have to listen to this or skip or like, you know, dialogue spam through this if they don't care or hear this shit. The people who skip can still get the lore summary and without needing to sit through the whole cutscene. Like, you have all the pieces right there. If you want to make the like skip buttons a bit more intuitive than just a fucking like text box that explains what's happening, just have Paimon say what happens when you skip. Like, come on, like you literally have her doing that already basically with the summary. Just make this summary, like make the summary more descriptive, and then just make it so when you hit the skip button, it's just Paimon says, so basically this happened, and then that's it. Like, and you kill two birds with one stone. The people who want the cutscenes to be skipped can skip their cutscenes. You can still have your dumb Paimon like bits if you want, and just not have them tame from the quest. Anyway, is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
We still have a little while to go, by the way.
I believe we should.
I think.
The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
Yep.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will find where I belong.
True. I think you know where you belong already, Queen. Oh. What is happening? Oh, shit. No. Bad computer.